What's up, everybody? I am not feeling 100%, but listen, I'm not showing my face, so bare minimum I gotta do is sit here and just play the game like I was doing anyway. So it is what it is. We will be here and cooling out, hopefully. Okay. So, other niggas. Woo. Oh my god. Alright, let's see who sells me today. Or maybe I do the selling. Who knows? We'll see. Mm. I don't think the Washington user is in the league anymore, so probably gonna get a force win there. Mm. Of course, they got me playing center. Oh boy. Okay. This should be fun. Keep that. Niggas acting scary. We gotta jump next time. I thought he was gonna pass it off to the center. Oh, now he wants to come back? Hello? Yep, I'm coming down. shake it, edge. Nasty dancer, dancing for money. Okay, I'm back. I'm back and it's real. They got the sauce. Now we got sauces, guys. We got sauces, even though he only brought these two and forgot my third one. But whatever. Okay, what's going on, everybody? Or Barry, if you're the only person watching me. What up, what up? Oh, I'm playing against it. Oh, never mind. Oh, no, I am. I am the small forward. Nice. 71% and 73%. That is. Whew. This is going to be fun. Yeah. Okay. What's going on, fellas?
My fault, my fault. I'm over here checking up on my son.
Let's go. Good shit. Good
Yeah,
defense.
my fault, y'all. My fault, my fault.
Good shot, B. Keep that shit open. Cool. Get dunked on, little nigga. That's my teammate, though.
I thought he was gonna block me. I ain't gonna lie. Don't lose the moment. Don't lose the
Oh,
moment.
he
Don't
did.
lose the
He
moment.
did. He did. He didn't
Said
have
that
no
the
faith.
three-part line for a reason, bro.
He didn't have no faith, yo. Good
That's
step back.
white play.
Good step back. Oh, my nigga. My nigga. I get one behind the back, but three of the motherfuckers? Come on.
Hey, my fault on that, fella.
No, you Gucci. Too easy.
Hey, yo, y'all randoms?
Yeah.
Yeah, we ran the plan.
I don't know these
Respect. I
niggas.
fuck with the respect.
But they my teammates, so I'ma ride with these niggas.
As you should. As you should. Fucking should.
Ah, bad move. Oh, big man open.
See, boy.
Good take, big man. We needed that.
I'm on it. Nope. Early. Slightly. Good pickup. Good pickup.
That fucking was.
Good shot.
Hell no, too deep, too deep, too deep.
Nah, I believed in it. Shoot that shit again, bro. I believe in it.
I believe in that too deep.
Who want to be in my poster next time? I'm taking sign ups.
Keep cutting, big.
Oh my god, that's a steal.
I know you can shoot, big, but keep cutting. That's the easy bucket.
Oh no, he got that. I thought he was gonna take the shot right away. On me.
Oh shit, I forgot.
Good move.
Go cut, big. Go cut.
Let's
cut,
go.
big. Oh, you messed it up.
Oh, come on. Millimeter. That's in the green. Oh, that's good defense. That's good defense.
That was. It was 8% contested.
You're not making that every time. Cut. Oh, miss. Oh, good shot. Good fucking shot. Let's go. No threes. No threes. No threes.
You got corner.
Yep.
You don't.
Ah, late, man.
Come on.
Man.
I know what I'm finna do.
Let's go.
Fuck, bro.
Come on. No threes. No threes. Force them into a two. That's what they don't want. I'm on that. I'm on that. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
70% catch and shoot, bro.
it's all good though.
Come here. Man, I got him. Y'all know what this is. Y'all know what this
Nah,
is.
I
Oh,
don't trust
too
it.
easy.
I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Ah, yeah.
Oh, I had him fucked up, twin. That's my fault. Swing it back. Swing it back. Swing it back. I got it, baby.
You run running.
Oh no!
How you doing?
Oh no!
Hey, he fucking pushed me out of bounds.
Man, you gotta come right back. I got him.
Oh, they fucked it!
Oh shit.
Damn, GG's.
That's your fault, man.
Damn, bro. Cool ass niggas though. Everybody in that lobby was cool. Nobody disrespectful. Everybody hyping their own people up. Nobody talking crazy shit. I like that. See, that's the type of hoops I like. Good game, respectful trash talk. GG's at the end. That's these internet niggas, bro. I'm telling you. I know it'll never be the case, but yo, I just wonder how these niggas be acting in real life. Which you don't follow any comedians, right?
No.
There's this one comedian, right? He does a lot of sports jokes and shit like that. He said today, he was like, "This is my first and ever will be apology to a person that I made fun of. Cam Newton, I apologize. You are a nice person. You didn't speak to me personally. I didn't hear you speak to anybody else, but you are a benevolent human being. And just the fact that you don't pull up on everybody and beat them the fuck up, you are the nicest person that I know of. And and I make jokes about someone like that. I was living in La La Land. I didn't think consequences would fuck with me. Well, I saw Cam Newton today. Consequences. I can't do anything. I apologize." Yo, Cam Newton is a giant human being, bro. Giant human being. That nigga is. Whew. What is he? 6'7"? Or 6'6"?
Yeah, 6'5".
They let him listed at 6'5". I think that's a lie. That nigga can't walk like he's 6'6", 6'7". No joke. No memeing. That shit was hilarious. He's like, yeah, that nigga Cam, he got it. I'm not. I am not fucking with it. Hold on. Apology to Cam Newton.
I heard you listen to it earlier.
Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. That shit was hilarious. That shit was hilarious. I don't know how I would react if somebody like Cam Newton checked me for something I said. It depends, I guess, on what the fuck I said. If somebody like Cam Newton checked me on something where I was bugging, I might just be a little bitch. Like, yeah, I don't want to get fucked up off of this shit. But I'm pretty sure I would hold my ground if it was like legit criticism, and it was like, listen, this is how I make my money, baby, and you just in the news. I have to talk about it. Like, I'm sorry, Cam. Like, I'm just not gonna stop though, just because you out here trying to punk me. I don't know if I can say that to his face though. I mean, I couldn't say it to his face because I would be at his, I'm guessing right underneath his left titty when I'm making this statement to him. So I'd probably be looking his chest, looking directly probably at his collarbone. 6'5", probably with man heels on. 6'6", yeah, cause he liked the shoes with the heels on it. Yeah, no, that also depends on if there's people around. If nobody's around, I'm bitching up probably. Because there's nothing to be gained getting beat up in my room alone, or wherever I'm at in my house alone. There's nothing to be gained there. There's no evidence. There's not gonna be anything. But in public, I might be able to leverage a lawsuit of him attacking me. But other than that, yeah, I might. If it's just me by myself, yeah, I might just be like, yeah, Cam, you got it. I'm sorry. Don't put your hands on me, please. Please don't put your hands on me. That's crazy. Being you, I'm guessing you've never ever had to think about something like that, have you? You never had to make that calculation where it's like, do I really want this problem? The meme is like the big fitness dude that slaps your girl on the ass, and it's like, what you gonna do? That type of shit. I'm sure you would have. You'd be just fine in that situation. I honestly don't know what I would physically do in that situation. I might go slash that nigga tires. Like honestly, I don't know if I'm physically confronting that man. Oh my gosh. They actually came back with the dipping sauce. I did not think he was gonna come back. I thought he was gonna abandon me forever. Domino's stuffed cheesy bread is actually kind of underwhelming with no sauce. Even with all the quote unquote seasoning they put, it only tastes good when you have the dipping sauce, the marinara. But back on my grain. There's my paper long. Juju the pimp wants to be my friend. His name is Juju the pimp. Das pimpin', that's Juju. Shooting guard, perimeter defense, agility, steal. Oh, he's a lockdown. 89 driving dunk, 83 vertical. He has a little bit of block. Okay. Who's in game chat? Oh, my man. Crazy. But they have an AI, so I don't even think it's worth going in. Oh, no, it's not my man. Definitely not worth going in. Oh, he's an AI too? Okay.
Michael was just riding around the field last night on the
Yeah, I saw him on the cart with the seatbelt. He made sure he had his seatbelt on. I don't feel like playing defense on an AI. Lost to 2 AIs because this nigga couldn't play a fucking user for his life. No defense whatsoever. I was 2 for 2 and they refused to give me the ball. I had a turnover, but so did old boy. Niggas see that I can score at will, but well, not at will. I'm pretty good at scoring. Pretty good at scoring the rock, but niggas just like, eh. But I'm supposed to be good, but you're not. You missed 2-3 shots already. What are we talking about? What are we doing here? Like, as soon as you miss a shot, in my opinion, and there's somebody on your team that hasn't missed, maybe he should touch the ball again. Maybe he should be getting the ball until he misses. Unless he just starts, like, yeeting bad shots. But then, yeah, whatever. Then he's gonna miss. But if the nigga's not missing, why are we not giving the nigga that's not missing the ball? Like, why is your pride in the way? Shit crazy. Somebody left the game. And now there's gonna be more AI. Gotta look. Oh yeah, our point guard left. Beautiful. And he's going against. Okay. Okay. Purple. He's only shooting 50%. So maybe that's a good sign. Getting my ass kicked. No, I had 2 AIs. So. The last guy though won with 2 AIs, I guess. Mine just weren't as good as his.
What up, 276 Hellraiser up in this bitch, and I'm here to call out monster.
That's a lot of shit for horses.
Get down. You never know who's watching. The three's eyes. You excited for the game Sunday? Go mad. My money's on them. You a gambling man? Yeah, not much of a gambler.
Perimeter defense. That's really it. Okay, they seem to be more or less pretty average, but so does my team. My team seems to be less than average, actually. Well, let's have a good time. What up, fellas? This shit. That shit is cupcake saw. Oh, that's a good shot, though.
What's that? Oh, hell.
Oh my god.
Oh, no
Good
way.
trade.
Send that shit.
Oh, Nathaniel with the behind the back. Not happening. Sorry, buddy.
Okay, brother.
I'm there.
I gotta make that. That's on me.
Nope, you can take that though.
Hey, you really a mad black guy,
No, I'm Gucci. I'm super Gucci.
You didn't even have to do me like that, man.
Oh my god, you had him 3 different times. Still got it at the end of the. Still got it at the end of the day.
Nah, I had to put him in a blender real quick.
Which one? You put him in 4 of them. But we still here though.
You know
We
me,
still
just
got a
making
chance.
smoothies.
Still got a
I'm
chance.
just a
Let's go.
smoothie kind of guy.
They got me covering Ginobili.
Just no.
Thank you.
Oh, I ain't even dribble yet, bruh. Why you so angry, bro?
Yo, listen,
I didn't even dribble yet, bruh.
the power's in the beard.
Yes, sir. Oh, that should have been a block, but good tape. Good tape. That was strong. Oh, good. Gig, let's go. Let's go. Smooth ass white boy. Let's go.
It's Ginobili, man.
That's Japoki, bro. I don't know about if that's Ginobili, but
You should have shot that dude.
Alright, mate.
I don't know. Stay on the feet, lock.
Yeah.
Good tape. I fuck with it.
You need to change your PSN name to disrespectful ass motherfucker.
Damn, bro.
Those words. Like, bro. You said, yeah, I'm gonna break him down real quick and just throw a self.
Yeah, you definitely did that.
Like what? Like, bro, that's.
Let's go. Good shot. Let's go. Tie game.
Thought they forgot about him. Well,
Leave that nigga open. Don't do that.
they were neglecting him. I thought he was gonna just stay neglected.
No.
Arnold Ginobili.
No.
What animation is that?
Which one? What you talking about, bro?
The dumb shit that I did.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's a good take. Oh, that's a good take. Oh, he can't. Oh, he made that. Let's go.
He ain't got no animation.
You don't need one.
Starting to feel
That
himself
nigga
now.
pure technique, bro.
They starting to feel themselves now.
You can't play defense worth a shit though.
No,
I think we're gonna change this up. Point guard, yeah, no, point guard. I got it. Oh God, never mind.
bro, that boy just ain't got no
Never
paper
mind.
whatsoever, bro. It don't
Never mind. It don't matter who he on. He's a
It don't
liability.
matter.
He a liability.
Threes. No threes.
That nigga's Luca, bro. Fuck Ginobili. Ginobili can play D. That nigga Luca, bro. Look at him.
Smart.
Oh,
You ain't missing that. I got to
that nigga cannot play defense, bro. Yeah, I guess. Not really, but hopefully I spin back with a better squad.
Mad now.
Yo, I'm telling you, it's the randoms, bro. They be selling.
Hey, you the second one?
Ain't no Barry though.
Same shit.
14 sucks. Shut up, Barry. Oh no, my bad. I'm in the chat. What up, Barry? Oh, I got a couple people up in here. Yeah. 14. Yo, you don't clown on 14. 14 has carried you to more wins than you deserve, Barry. All right? I don't want to hear none of that shit. 14 sucked. 14 couldn't do anything. Shut up. I can't do anything if the fucking team ain't got my back. I don't know what to tell you. I'm out there. That nigga was Luca, bro. That nigga was Luca. No matter, I played defense. That nigga could not play defense. They tried to say he was Ginobili. Don't disrespect Ginobili's name. Ginobili be out there hustling. He be at least getting steals, playing the passing lane, actually playing a little bit of defense. That nigga Luca, that nigga played no defense. As soon as I switched him on to my man, that nigga's ankles got taken. I don't want to hear none of that. I don't want to hear Nathan. I know you helped too, bro. You a fucking superstar in your own right, Barry. You be playing your role. You be playing it well. But we can't be denying that my defense plus my ability to score the ball for the most part has been pretty good this year. Definitely could have been better. It was a wild attempt. Why am I stuck? Why are we both jumping? I'm not a center. Yo, put a hand up. Oh my God. Do you see what I'm dealing with? Again, me playing defense, me getting stops. Them, okay, that was a good shot. And then look, when I don't play defense, niggas cupcake. Hold on, Barry, I can't be reading on the messages. I'll get to it right after. I'm a little bit locked in right now. Guy, give it up, brother. give it up. I know it was me, but like this nigga would not shoot the ball. Oh, let's go. You play defense right there though. We gotta get that right. Alright, bro. I'm gonna catch you later. Don't worry, Barry. I got you. Why is my character all the way down court? Come on. Hustle, hustle. Let's go. Okay. I hope everybody having a good day, bro. Shout outs to Barry for coming through, showing love. Shout out to my longest follower, Wish. Don't know if you're in the chat right now, but 2 niggas that's ride for me for a very long time. My guy shoots 77%. Bet. Oh, I'm the shooting guard, nice. Or the utility guard. Not the point guard. I hit my point guard wide open. Can't make the three. My point guard drives, attracts a double team. Misses a dunk attempt when I'm sitting in the paint, wide open. I mean, sitting on the 3-point line. Gotta love it. None of these kids that make point guards actually play point guard. It was so evident. Okay. And again, I'm a big person. If you make your shots, you're extreme. You have extreme leeway on what shots you can take as long as you make them. Oh, not bad. But again, you gotta play defense. You can't be the one letting up 14 points. Why the fuck am I guarding 2 people, bro? Great shot. Let's go. God damn it. I can't even play defense on the one nigga that can shoot. Yeah. I don't mean nothing if we can't stop him. Niggas can't play defense. Niggas can't play defense, bro. We can't do nothing if we can't get a stop. Good luck, though. You get a stop here, we can get the dub.
Stop, we good.
Yeah, get it.
Switch.
Nigga, I'm out here. I'm working.
Try to close switch. Why you left the paint?
What are you talking? I'm guarding 2 people. Shut up.
Shut up, bitch.
Shut up. Stop missing shots, bro. Fucking terrible. The fuck good are you?
You get your ankle snap, boy. And I'ma say
That's your man, dickhead. That's your man, dickhead. That's your man, dickhead. That's your man, because you can't stop him. You let up 15. You let up fucking 14 points. He went 7 for 10, nigga. You couldn't stop him. You couldn't stop him. Good job scoring 15, but you couldn't play no defense. You're terrible. You're garbage. I'm the only nigga that got stops on the team. I'm the only nigga that got stops on the team. I'm the only nigga that got stops. You're bad. You're terrible. Put down your fucking controller. You can't play defense. Why do you even fucking bother? You let up 14 on your fucking head, and he got 6 rebounds on you because you were invisible in the paint, nigga. You're garbage. You're garbage. You're garbage. You're garbage. You're garbage. Garbage. Niggas can't get a fucking stop, bro. Like, not one. Not one fucking... Oh, wait. Now my mic going. It's... Come on. We're supposed to be over this. Hello? 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 Oh, shit. It's not even that problem? What problem is it? Hold on. I'm gonna have a mic issue. Fucking garbage. Hold on. Did I pull that shit out? Hello? Wish? Can you hear me? Okay. I think I pulled my mic out a little bit when I was thrashing around there. Niggas is garbage. Literally got me hot. Hey yo, what the fuck are going on, bro? Like, niggas is. What are you guys doing? And now this nigga quitting. Good job. Get him out of here. Get him the fuck up out of here. Bye. And this nigga's garbage. Absolute trash. No, I'm not passing you the ball, bro. You're garbage. Get out of here. Go get it out the mud like you're making me do. Fuck that. Good shot. Okay. Now I'm starting to trust you. Oh, too late. What time is it? We'll play some Marvel Rivals in a little bit. Probably after this game or something like that. Trying not to suck at that game is really, really a struggle for me right now. I think I'm in the lowest place I've been in the Marvel Rival state. But it's fine. We're not going to quit. We're not going to give up. We're going to dig ourselves up. Sometimes you got to dig the hole deeper before you can. I don't know what the analogy would be there, but sometimes you just gotta. You gotta do something irrational. And just go back in there and just try to figure it out. Guys, can we just play a little bit of defense? Just a little bit? Can we see the wide open man? Thank you.
Shut up, bitch.
Okay, my bad, bro. You got it. Oh, your man has the most points. Okay. I found the culprit. Oh, step up. Oh, he sucks. Jesus Christ. I'm there. Thank you. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. GG's though.
Richard Jefferson, listen.
Oh, player of the game. Yay. I'm that nigga apparently. Apparently. Niggas is tight. Get him up out of here, bro. Could it be the boost? Why I can't shoot? It's probably the boost. Let's blame it on the boost. That's boosting. Oh, my throat hurts. Fuck, I hate yelling at these kids, but I got to. Because none of them know how to play basketball. So sad. And the thing is, I'm not a takeover player, so I'm not somebody that can like make it. I can make a difference by myself. Don't get me wrong, I can hold it down, but like I'm not like a 16 point, 5 3-point shots a game type of guy. I'm not that guy. I'm more of the like I'll get you 10, 11 points, 4 dunks, and a 3-pointer. But okay, here we go. What up, fellas? Come on. A little bit of a slow start.
I don't know why this jump slow as shit.
Good cut. Oh. My bad. I gotta be a little bit more on point there. Good take, big man. Oh, stay on yours. Come on, guys. Come on, come on. No help in the paint. No help in the paint. They all can shoot. Good take. Hello? Hello? My bad. I got one of those fucking robocalls.
He talking about you mean a scam call?
Yeah, all of them shit.
He talking about
No, it's a robocall because they don't say nothing. They just
oh, yeah.
they just sit there and your phone just go out like, and yeah, they just hang up on your shit. Ah, come on, we gotta play D. Gotta play D. Oh, mismatch. Mouse in the house. Oh, I gotta. He can't keep up. Oh. I should have passed that back. My bad, big man. I got you. Oh, I shouldn't have fell for that. Again, guys, you can't. Don't help on the twos. Don't.
I'm switching out with you because you jumped.
Yeah, you right.
I'm talking to the big.
I was just talking to whoever's man is shooting 3-pointers. There we go. Alright, come on. One more stop. Oh, let's go. Oh, hold it. Alright, back. Let's go.
Right when you said that, niggas just gotta fucking still. Here, that's bad. Good stay, good stay.
Oh no, I fucked that up. My bad.
You hit the OD.
Yeah. My bad. Nope. We good. Yeah. Yep, go to yours. Yep, good shit. Good defense right there. Just play the 3-point line. They don't want the 2. Except for right there. You shut the fuck up.
I didn't think he was gonna get there in time. Who did?
I know why he shot that too. Oh.
I was about to say, you better miss that shit.
Screen. Nope, he didn't want it.
Bro, why is it delaying my joystick down? Why is he not picking it up?
Okay.
Switch. Never mind. Stay.
I got it.
Switch, big.
Good help. Oh, ew! GG's. Ew. That right there, that's the bad taste left in my mouth because of that game, bro. I'm 75% from the field. Give me the rock. I did take one bad shot. I did. So maybe I didn't deserve the rock right after that, but on that last possession, I think that big man should have kicked that shit out of there. He was absolutely bugging with that shot. See, and that's the shit I'm talking about, where I feel like that shit's out of my control. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? I held my man to what? 3 points? 4 points? But even if I hold my man to none, that just means I made him pass it to somebody else who was open who made it. It's crazy. Alright, nobody in game chat, so I think we just gonna hang out right here on this one. Oh, we're the ones who can't shoot. Great. Yay. Love to see it. I mean, I can shoot, but the rest of my team can't shoot below 50%. The niggas be seeing shit like that and they just be hating, bro. And again, not a lick of defense I'm holding it down. I'm making the big man miss. I'm stopping the pick and roll from going crazy. Now the lick of defense. Bad offense. Like, why aren't you going back to your man? I'm not passing it back, goofball. That's a really good shot. Yeah, we're cooked. Do you see the defense my team is playing? Like, what am I supposed to do here? Wide open. Yo, brother, you need help playing defense, man? Hey, yo, why you giving me the... What the fuck is going on? Wide open.
Yo, twin.
Wide open. Wide open. Wide open. Your shot was wide open. Why can it... Wait, it was wide open. It was wide open. It was open. It wasn't contested. How'd you miss?
I don't care. Shut up.
How'd you miss if it was wide open?
I don't care. Shut up.
It was wide open. Just take responsibility for not knowing your shot.
I don't care. Shut up. I don't care. Shut up. Can't get no rebound.
I'm not a big man, dumb shit. I'm a small forward. I'm a small forward. I'm not a big man. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't have rebound on this build. I'm 6'8". What do you want me to do? So then play him. Then you play him.
Guard your guy. Can you hear me? Yes, we can hear you.
You say guard your guy has the most points, killer. Your guy has the most points.
Yeah, okay.
So why are you telling us to guard our guys?
Listen. Yo, can y'all hear me?
Good shot, killer. Come on, brother. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Stop shooting. You don't know your jump shot. You blaming other people. You blaming other people for your own fucking mistakes, brother.
Okay.
But, bro. Yeah, can y'all hear me?
Our ball. Come on, killer. We got this. 2 stops. We got this. Nut up. Nope. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
You said nut up. You said nut up. You just made him miss for saying
I made him miss. Cool, bro. Alright. Yeah. Cool, bro. You're the type of nigga that misses free throws because the fucking crowd is clapping at you. Shut up. You sound like a fucking pussy.
What are we yapping about?
You sounded like a pussy. I made him miss because I said words? What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Know your jump shot. What does me speaking have anything to do with you flicking the stick? What does that have anything to do with each other? Shut the fuck up. I went 100% out here. Niggas ain't giving me the ball. I wasn't missing, niggas. Shut up. Learn your shit. 1 for 3. Garbage. Blaming other people. You passing me the ball late. You sounded like a fucking bitch.
GG's.
GG's, bro. Yo, even as I'm trying to be like a good teammate, like, yo, these niggas is just ass. These niggas is just straight up ass. Like, what am I supposed to do if my teammate is letting up 14 points a game? And when I switch, the nigga I was guarding starts to score down. Like, what am I supposed to do? Somebody help me. Save me from these lobbies. This is hard to watch, man. Okay, look. Boom. I promise you my man is not going to go off. I promise you my man is going to be 5 or less points, okay? I promise that. And then when I switch, that's when my man is going to start scoring. I promise. Watch. Watch. 100% that's what's going to happen this game. Nope. No backdoor. I'm on that. Where are you guarding? Go get your man, bro. Why am I D'ing 2 people? Already. You're garbage. Give me that. Come on, point. Good take. Good take. You know your layup. You know your layup, G. You can't really say nothing about it. Yo, why you helping? I don't need no help down here, bro. Ooh. I thought that was good defense. What? Nigga. Sauce master. What is you cooking over there? This game really shouldn't be this hard to fucking win. Like, it's really that simple. But niggas don't want to pass the ball. 5 for 7. Missed the last 2 shots. Just could not. Made my nigga go 1 for 4. Yeah, his guy went 6 for 6. He had 17 points. Brother, what can I do? What can I do? These people are garbage. Alright, let's see here. What we got going? Absolute dog shit trash. But my team is not going to see this. My team is not going to care. My team is not going to see this. My team is not going to care.
Read option to the house with Ben Roethlisberger.
Oh my god, Big Ben is in the game?
We're doing a throwback league. He's a steaming 74 speed. They complain that I got ads on my stream. Just sub up, bro.
Just sub up. If you a broke boy, just say that. Shout out to Pokimane.
They roasting each other in my chat right now.
Why?
I don't know. They have generational beef, I guess. I would just say he probably buffs on first contact. That's crazy.
Slightly lead is crazy. Yo, y'all niggas can never play no defense. Y'all niggas always scoring the ball, always passing the ball, not passing the ball, and then boom. What the fuck is you doing? Like, you can't stop this nigga? Nigga had 15 on your head.
Nah, y'all are dirt.
I'm not talking to that nigga. That nigga don't know. That nigga don't know where his hands start and his ass stop. I don't want to hear nothing from him. Playing with a thumb in his butt the whole fucking game. Any niggas that want to come in and talk at the very end on the other team, y'all corny. Y'all corny. Y'all get no clout for that. Y'all get no clout for coming in at the very end and talking shit. Like, that shit easy as hell. Game already over. Of course you gonna talk shit. You scared to talk shit in the beginning though. Niggas don't want to turn their mic on in the beginning because they don't want to face the repercussions if their ass getting whooped. Then they gotta shut the fuck up the whole game. So I've been center 4 times in a row. I doubt these niggas actually can play. Let's see. Truly don't think this will be a good game, but we'll see. We will see. In the center again. This nigga has a prototype? What the fuck? What type of build name is that? Prototype? Let me see. Ew. Ew, what is this build? It's literally the everything 80 overall build. Ew. Oh my god, that's so sad. I lost this game. Hey yo, what's the point when y'all make y'all builds if y'all can't get no stops? Like, the offense is cool, only missing one shot is cool, but like if you can't get any stops, what the fuck is the point of your build? Nothing. Crazy. Like, I really don't get what's the point of making a build if you can't play no defense. Like, oh no, I'm supposed to be playing Marvel Rivals. Hold on, like this. Stop torturing myself. But I'm going into torture because this is going to be even worse with the teammate problem. This teammate problem is going to be even worse.
Just stay off Texas servers, you'll have a better experience.
I've never been on Texas servers. Crystal has always played on my servers. I've never played on his.
Crystal doesn't play on Texas either.
Huh?
Crystal doesn't play on Texas either.
There you go. Wait. What? How do I get the free shit? Oh, congratulations. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, what? What is pending in here? Oh. Why would I want to claim it later? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. In this drunken sick state, let's try to muster enough brain cells together to try to get a dub out here.
The dick wet and firm. You better sweat me out of my perm.
I heard what you want to do with Spawn. Shit is wild. Already? Wait, why are we banning Scarlet Witch? What?
Bro must be on them Texas server.
Why are we banning Scarlet Witch? Does anybody want to deal with the devil? Because I don't. I'm going to be the one healing everybody, so. Nobody going to want to come back there to help me with the fucking devil. Sue Storm is banned. Oh, I guess we're going Rocket. Oh god, we have 3 GPS. This is in one Thor. Which I'm afraid. I'm afraid for my little rocket life. Okay. Invisible Woman is banned and Gambit is banned. I don't know how to play heal pool.
So play Cloak and Dagger.
We already have a Cloak and Dagger, so I'm going to assume they know how to play them better than I do. So I'm not going to try to force them off the character. And they picked Cloak and Dagger from the beginning. Invisible Woman got banned. Thor, what are you doing up here? Go engage. Go engage your back line. Yo, I just got solo ulted by the storm. That's respect. There's nobody around me. And Storm just goes straight to me and solo ults me. That's respect. Okay. Good shit, Wanda. They have to be missing a person now. Nah, they just suck. They just suck. They're not down the person. Of course, our Hawkeye is going off. Nice, nice. I need to be a little bit more aggressive with my rocket ult placements. I'd be putting it too far back and then we be pushing forward, and for half the ult we already pushed past it. I really need to be smarter. Surrender. 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 No surrender. I'm out here. I'm cleaning up, doing a little bit. It takes me to focus really hard until I don't die. But hey, another epic victory. 27-2. Yeah. Not all about the numbers, but those are pretty good ones. Why does it say a team is queuing up? It was just me. Boom. Now it's just me. Anybody let me know in the chat if you want me to go to Arc Raiders. But we're going to do this for a couple more rounds at least. Maybe until 9 o'clock if I'm feeling froggy. Yeah, I'm going to take me a nice shower tonight. Oh, it's going to be nice and warm. I might fall asleep in that motherfucker, honestly. Good, mon ami. We don't want to see the devil in this house. What are you aiming at? Oh, man. Dr. Strange. Okay, I like this team. Can do without the Jeff, but you know what? Beggars can't be choosers. Right? 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 I was working that shit. Okay. I feel like my target priority was on point there. I feel like I was doing everything I could, but I don't know. Who is 8-4? Oh, Doctor Strange. Yo, you gotta give me a minute.
Huh?
You gotta give me a minute. I got you,
Well,
though.
I'm down the hill right now. I'm just saying, can you unlock the door?
Yeah. Sure. I got you. Nope. We did not stop them. We indeed did not bring them to a halt. Oh, I gotta look at what my man is. I'll be right back. Be right back, chat. Gotta open the door for my roommate. Yeah. I feel like it's feast or famine on healer. Either they ignore me completely and it's an easy dub, or I get targeted and I'm really bad at evading being targeted, so it's an easy dub for them usually. I don't know how to avoid that. But we got a couple more. Let's see. Oh yeah. Yo.
You happen to have any marijuana, kind sir?
Yeah.
Roll you a JJ. I don't know how much.
Take what you need. Take what you need.
Because I would cop from Rob, but $75 for a quarter is
Okay.
too.
Makes sense.
Hilarious. Y'all tuning into Kid Rock this Sunday?
Nah.
Wish did input tell you about the complete debauchery we ran across last night as our final game before we all got off.
Nah, I haven't talked to input today.
Well, we ran into complete dive, and when I say complete dive, they had Jeff as their second healer, and he was diving. They banned Gambit, they banned Invis. I had to play fucking Luna Snow. We had a guy who picked Hawkeye into complete dive. They had Black Panther, Magic, Hulk. I forgot what their fourth was. And Dive Jeff. We were in shambles.
C9. C9 Deadpool. Thank you.
Luna, Adam, and then like Cloak and Dagger probably will lift. Because Luna has the team up, she can self heal. Cloak and Dagger's Thanos, and Adam's just he's there for the vibes.
Well, it was just me and Casey healing. And Casey was Cloak and Dagger.
Just doesn't sound like enough.
Oh well. Not even close enough.
What were you playing?
I unfortunately was playing Luna.
So I swapped to Mantis, big guy.
I actually did at one point.
Sounds like you need to be relegated to tank, big guy.
I mean, I wanted to play. You think I wanted to play Luna?
Was there 5 bans on were there 5 bans on fucking healers?
I mean, no, but I didn't really have any other option.
You
I didn't
do.
learn how to play Loki.
You literally had like 4 or 5 other options.
Not against die.
Yeah, I think I just need to learn how to play Loki.
I mean, heal pool wouldn't have been that bad, but I assume the pool was
Oh man, they are digging in us right now. They are digging.
Oh boy, get off the tree. What am I gonna eat for dinner?
Oh, Deadpool is just digging in my ass. Great. He probably got his damage up. Now he got his money up. I might have to switch to Rocket. Guys, what are you doing?
Like, might I ask why you ulted there?
To give the team a chance to get together and team up, because we were staggered and we just weren't. We were kept dying at different intervals, and that actually seemed to have worked. So, yeah, thank you for the criticism.
Oh, it's just a genuine question. Oh my god, Squirrel Girl just taking pot shots.
I was dumb. I help people, but nobody helps me. I want to go rocket, but oh my god. And they got that? You guys let that? What am I? Oh, yeah, no, I can't switch. What is Jeff doing? Like, what are we doing? What happened? I was out of resources. Oh my god. We're not even supposed to be in overtime right now. Animal Crossing. Aliens aren't considered animals, right? No, they're considered people just like us. Look at you, racist. They're not illegal. Now you're going to be canceled.
Illegal. I didn't say illegal.
Mm-hmm. You like the spot up there, right? Yeah. They not getting that shit down.
I think Rocket's voice actor is Deadpool's old voice actor from the Deadpool game.
Okay. This is going to end in a tie, I bet. Invisible woman was not worth. But Rocket is, because there's multiple elements to his kit. I just have to focus on staying alive. Yup.
I got a little more bud.
Yeah, I said take what you need. Don't hand me money.
Money? Nigga. Bitch.
I say take what you need. You go ahead and skimp yourself, and then you come back in here asking for more. I said take what you need. You need more, then take more. You don't need more, then don't take more.
They're teleporting.
Am I not on the? Am I not on the thing?
No.
Oh, is it not on the alt? Oh, that's a game. Did I just win us the game?
Jeff won y'all the game.
Did I just help us win us the game?
Jeff killed 4.
He did. We still needed to clean up the last 2 though, because there was, I think we had 2 people down, so there was only 3 of us. Because Jeff sacrificed himself, then we had 2 people down, so I had 2 people on point with me. We had to take care of business. And with my ult, made it real easy. Actually, I'm close to leveling up. Let's see if I can't cheeky in one more in these good lobbies that I've been getting into.
You do have Texas selected. You gotta unselect Texas.
Only Texas.
I don't have.
Texas is bad.
I don't have Texas. Oh, Dallas. Damn near any other time it'd be an instant lock-in, but now that I took that shit off, that's why it's taking.
I mean, yeah, you were just searching 3 servers, now you're only searching 1.
Makes sense. Sometimes you gotta sacrifice for the greater cause of not getting in Texas server. Yeah, Wanda changed her tune real quick. Ban Gambit, yeah. Yeah, we'll ban Daredevil if they don't. How about that? Beautiful. Oh shit. No, we didn't do it. I hate you. Oh wow.
Rob and Chuck playing right now.
He's winning.
No. Hmm. Damn. Mowing through these niggas. Like my name was John Deere. Oh, and 16 is crazy. about to surrender. I should have died right there, to be honest with you. Oh yeah, step right on it, dead. Oh my god. Oh, he just got him with that! No way! No way, he just got Punisher with that fuck move! Strange is a professional troll. Are we all just grouped up together? That's so endearing. Oh my god. He tried to save me. I saw that. Do 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 do.
I'm gonna make some noodles. I'm making.
Oh, he's having a bad time.
So at least now we know what we're going to have. Oh my gosh, that was somebody else.
Jets respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own.
Oh. Dang, that sucks.
Wait, who got hurt?
On for the extra point, Jake Elliott.
Who got hurt?
You jabroni! Alright.
We couldn't have been Jamie Daniels again.
No, don't start that with me. Don't start that with me. Don't be mad because they tore old Space Mountain down. Don't do it. Frazier's gone. Black, who's that? Who's that? Holla back. Frazier. Shout out to Madblackguy. Go check out his YouTube channel, man. He's got a lot more variety than I do.
Ew. No, I don't.
On a daily basis.
No, I don't.
And they say challenge him. Kick it to him. The way he runs is
Speaking
I
of,
think 2 people got hurt, Black. It was his left tackle and his tight end, Dallas Goddard.
that hurts.
For some reason, whenever I play Chuck, people just die. People die.
in fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35.
Dead and gone.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the
Oh my God.
Let's go, Marquise.
Oh my God. This might be rough to watch, guys. Not gonna hold you. I think Rob right now is playing with a purpose. I think I really sharpened his game a little bit the last time I played him. He didn't want to. He don't want to look like he's soft out here in these streets, so he got to put up a fight. There was no way Rob was going to let Chuck come in and walk on him. So right now, Rob is putting it on him. Oh, Daniels got a good pass off. Okay. Good shit. Good shit. Chuck can play offense a little bit. He just needs to not make the simple mistakes. Take what he gives him every time. What up? Watching Rob and Chuck's game. Oh, let's go! Good fucking catch, though. That shit was supposed to be a 5-yard gain. That shit was not even supposed to be a 5-yard gain. That shit was supposed to be like a 2-yard gain at most. But
What's the score?
14-7, but Chuck has the ball. Rob's up.
This is going to be a nice little shootout. I can already tell.
If the game is a shootout, then Rob wins. The only way Chuck wins if he makes it ugly, but I don't know if Chuck can make it ugly. That's how I beat Rob. I make the game ugly when I play Rob. Third and 3.
I didn't see when Viper ran over Nino. I'm sorry.
If I was the ref, I would have threw the flag for targeting there.
Hurt him again. No, okay.
That was play number 7 on this drive, and it got him 7 yards. Second down and 3, ball on the 7.
Nah, drop that.
Damn, I'm about to fall in the playoffs.
What?
I'm about to fall in the playoffs over here.
You're about to fall in the playoffs?
Out of.
Things happen quickly. A little bit of a bang play there that falls incomplete. On 3rd and short, they'll try.
Let's see if him having those picks actually helps him get any wins.
You're still gonna score here, but nah.
Come on. Daniel's gonna throw for it.
Like I said.
Much needed score right there to tie the game up by Chuck. Now Chuck just needs a turnover.
What happened?
Exactly.
21-yard line.
Nah, they find a way. Telling you that much, they find a way.
That's at the line, ready to go. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown.
Every kiss begins with K.
Last time,
Bang! No, it don't.
was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration.
His name is Bond. Isaiah Bond. Golden Eye. Pew, pew, pew. That's the silencer.
And the Patriots are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
I told Chuck, man, the only way to beat Rob is to keep everything in front of you. Don't let him gas you up the middle.
Most definitely, Orton. Most definitely. I told you it was going to be a shootout. I have a feeling. Because my defense is horrible. No, he's not in the Discord. He's in my Twitch stream. He said it's going to be a good old shootout. Or he said it's a good old shootout. We love it. Yeah.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
He caught that, too.
It's a physical reaction. Watching what's happening right now, but let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass.
Sit down!
Oh, yeah, sure.
Patriots have it. And a little careless there, Charles, on that carry.
And it's not just having two hands on the ball.
Throwing that
And
body
here
around
comes,
like,
and here comes the avalanche. Rob is about to flood him.
Taking care of it and having ball security. In that case, though, we didn't see it happen.
1A! Puka! Wait, is that it? Hold on. Oh no. How much time I got left? Hold on, yo! I don't know how much time I got left on the chicken! Alright, 3 minutes. Hold on. Okay.
Charles, he's still a young signal caller in this league.
Chuck, is it disrespectful if I put in the next batch of chicken after the next 4 minutes?
He's crying.
Yeah. Or at halftime. No, I said I was putting in the next batch.
Recognize that they were all over that as they continued to survey the field, picked up another target, delivered a pass. Exactly.
That's why I asked. I don't want to be like, I don't want to seem disrespectful just because I'm multitasking everything today. Because air fryers don't have enough space for 16 pieces of chicken.
And that one not returnable. It's over the back line to the end zone, so that's going to be spotted.
Who's happening?
Yard line.
Do your stuff. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do.
Taking over for their next possession.
Let me see you do.
Last time out, they had the fumble that led to the touchdown. Not a great look on it. As the defense stayed on the points too, Charles, but they've got to take care of the football and do better here on this possession.
It's certainly been a tough stretch, partner, for both of those units, and they kind of put their defensive mates in a really tough spot there by dropping the ball on the ground. But an easy way to make it up to them, get out there now and get some points on this drive.
Just took
me 5 minutes.
Oh, that's a fast individual. I'm cooked. Give me that.
This is getting out of control.
Oh. Shout out to my boy Trent. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno Pizza Man.
What defense is Chuck playing right now?
I'm supposed to be doing something and I'm not paying attention. Okay, there we go.
They'll run. This
Superstar Jada Blue coming on through.
Yeah, Rob's gonna walk to the Super Bowl.
And right after this, I'm gonna have to play a game against another person in the other league.
Jay's not gonna challenge.
Not this league, another one where I'm the Jaguars.
Jay's what?
Reds League of
I said you're not gonna challenge Rob this year.
2017.
Oh, hell no.
Chuck's not challenging Rob this year.
Only you.
The New York offense taking over for their
Maybe
next
lose the
possession.
prom that I don't wear. That was taken from me.
Hit him again. Make him drop the ball again. You know you want him to drop the ball again, guys. Make him drop the ball again.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. Sometimes that'll work fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. 2nd and 2.
Good hit.
That's complete. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. Give him 12 yards there. The Jets have a first. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
What's he gets in the end?
Now Daniel's going to give it up on the touch pass.
Good hit. Come on.
Oh, good.
Ball action going on.
Oh, go ahead. Oh.
They got to the outside, turned it upfield, and ended up getting a nice little gain out of it.
Again, he'll drop the throw. Throw over the middle, he finds
Good job, and good pass, Chuck.
He's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 15-yard line. A good pickup there.
Rob's attitude when it's a close game and when it's not a close game is so different.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
Good touchdown. That's a dot. That is a hottie-dottie.
I at least like the matchup.
Let's get a late score here in the final minute of the first half.
He's standing in the way just enough. He's standing in the way just enough.
Now after the touchdown, here's Al.
Let's go.
This, of course, their first opportunity to play Orlando this season. This team matched up so well during the regular season last year, splitting their 4 games. This should be a terrific battle. And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. By the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected picks.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down. Takes the 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards, and he's all for sharing the wealth. Takes it out to Jones. 3 off the mark. And so it stops with it. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Outside Edwards. 5 on the clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Here's McDaniel. And Ware pulls it down.
He usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And the layup is good.
Realistic Luka defense.
That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Kicks it out to Jones. The Magic again. One hit.
should be able to dunk it on him, honestly.
Yeah, he gets up before everyone else and goes to work. Some people have called him an old soul, just very mature and disciplined.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. The Magic's building up a roster of players who D-up. Coach Jamal Mosley said, your culture is the type of guys you bring in, the type of people you have around. If you're a defensive team, then you probably have defensive guys. You can't be that and have all shooters that don't defend. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, you're right. They've got great personnel. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Here's Knipple. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Edwards drives in. And Edwards slams it in.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
To the inside. Stolen by McDaniel. Here's Murray. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Thompson. And it's Thompson.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Can flat out fly.
Here's Doncic. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Jaden McDaniel. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful. All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the
I wanted to get a bump.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
well if
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish. Okay, I see it. That's your point guard getting up. And that one was clearly
Good foul, Edie.
against the whistle, and two shots coming up. And KD picks one up.
Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
First one falls for him. The Magic making a switch here. And so Caruso nails both of them. 76ers leading. Now Dermonenko. Pass to Clark. They get a hand on it. Fast break. Here come the Magic. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break. For three, Henderson. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Magic. He notched 8 points. The Magic, 21. And it's good to have you back with us as we celebrate.
Yards shy of the 30. That is good enough.
49 to 28.
And guys, for the Magic,
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
come on. Hey! Franco 80.
Second and 4. It's complete to Brown, right side. And we're going
That is definitely a late hit.
at the 49.
That's the one thing I wish was in this game was a late
Give
hit.
him 15 yards on that one, and the Jets move the chains.
First down. Game for them. A 1
Able to hook up with Williams here on the outright. And he'll reach
Yes.
inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down. And with that last play, he's
300 yards still signifies excellence, and he's achieved that in his performance.
Oh ho ho. Latchy.
Taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. 15 yards down to the 15 and a first down. First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Yo, one of these girls had a demon face, bro.
To throw is Daniels. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it.
About to beat this guy.
Wait,
It's 42-7 in the second quarter.
wait, who's talking trash?
In this league, the league Rob and I are in. Well, when people were playing a game, they said they're about to win. They're down 42-7 in the second.
Oh wow.
Henderson outside. From past the arc. Orlando grabs the miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points between. He makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Tries the spin move. Freaky, no good. And the 76ers with possession.
Why would you cut? Why would you cut there? Like such a bonehead play. Cost so much momentum.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition. He is just ice cold. Luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack. For three, Henderson. And Bull pulls it down. The Magic leading by 4. Some early scuffles.
Damn.
Pick overall in 2023, but Tim's
Not even what I wanted to do.
coming on strong. Well, he is slowly improving his efficiency. He has a long way to go, but with those physical tools and work ethic, I wouldn't bet against him. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And yes, it's good.
And when it rains, it pours. Another jump shot tickles the twine.
To end the cold streak, a nice shot by McDaniel. McDaniel got 7 points.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And Orlando has possession. Leading by 5. Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have. And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Good take.
With the bucket.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
McDaniels outside. Over Jones. Shot by McDaniels, no good. Magic leading by 7. Left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Here's Dort. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and
Nice.
rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance. Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to Knuckle. And it's off from 3-point range. He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team. Here's Doncic. And it's McDaniel.
The fact that he almost did not get that rebound was I would have probably I should have rage quit. At this point, yeah, I guess just try that.
All the voices in my head getting loud. Back up.
Leading by just one. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Kicks it out to Jones. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
How's everyone doing? What's new? In YouTube?
Hanging out.
Hey, that's fucking. Well, wait a minute.
What stands out to you? He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset for some of the challenges this roster has faced.
Zach.
All the voices in my head getting loud.
Oh, yay.
It's actually really easy to time, actually.
Just never ever been in a situation where Ludor has to take free throws.
All the voices in my head getting loud. Who the fuck is this bald fuck? Jordan Walsh. Do something wrong. All the voices in my head getting loud.
Probably should have been a foul, too. That was a reckless block attempt that I just tried. On one of the league's best finishers. But that'd be an actual foul call, though. I'd be bitching right now.
Shoot that shit. All the voices in my head getting loud. It's really young. Bad. You stink.
Yeah, wait till the backups come in. That's when shit gets ugly.
I got Zach Edie's. What a stop by Luka Doncic.
What a stop. Who says he doesn't play defense?
Proof's in the pudding. All the voices in my head again and on. I don't know why I keep thinking of Ben Thompson as this beat, man.
Oh, the lag spike is crazy. The one person I would never expect you to miss with on your team.
You're hitting those? That's in the bag for real?
Ref! 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 You're telling me I didn't have that spot, ref? Are you serious?
But there wasn't planted. I think I did watch this.
I figured one of those would happen. Oh yeah, let's get some subs in. Oh
All
no,
the voices in my head.
we didn't
Getting
sub.
Caruso's the backup one.
Caruso looking for an opening. Pass to Krejci.
Who the fuck is this? Johnny Furphy?
So, fuck you.
3 years ago, you pulled that shot. The fucking map. Oh my God! Wish a new opening.
Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish. That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And for such a young team, pretty impressive how well the Magic defend.
And that's their identity. They are elite at that end of the floor, and they force turnovers at a really high clip.
How do you score with your bench beside ball?
Let's go.
Yo, Wish. I'm not gonna lie to you. He and the good Zero come back, man. I missed him, man. He should have been a whole gook.
59 seconds left here in the third quarter.
But he was. Whole kick would have been too easy at that point. So. And the goat Trench Holger. My God. What a lay by Johnny.
What a look. The fact that we saw him was crazy.
Shout out Johnny Furphy, man.
It's Edwards on the wing. 17 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. And it's Clark in the corner. Rebound by the Magic.
This ain't no new intro. I played myself. This ain't no new intro.
Oh, no turnover. 56 to 35 in the fourth.
To at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. And this play's still live. He faked the spike. Gonna throw it.
Like catch the ball in.
He did not mean to fake spike it.
I was looking at a log running a fake spike. I'm so sorry. That shit had me captivated.
Defensively there is the scramble that's going to set him up with a much more manageable 3rd down. Now Daniels. He'll try and do this himself.
It should have been. It should have been. I'm not even going to sit here and argue with you.
This has been a rough one, to put it mildly, for him, but after this one's done, you just feel like at the post-game press conference, this team's going to have a lot of questions and definitely not a lot of answers.
Let's go! Cook 19! Cougar 19!
Oh, I gotta be better than that.
They'll try and run for him with Brown. And he won't.
Good job.
They stop him a few
Neither
yards
did I.
short of the line to gain. The Jets try it, but the 4th down play doesn't work. And the Patriots take over. They're going to have terrific field position.
60 Bison! 60 Bison!
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down.
Oh.
And he's going to be swamped.
That was nice.
Sacked back at the 40.
Huh? Game!
1,500 yards.
That's a bailout! Uh-oh. Scoot is cooked. Okay, at least we made him earn it. Trying to catch me surveying the court, brother?
Luka's supposed to be coming right back out.
Was that an intentional foul? Why are you playing so hard right now?
I'm not playing hard.
That's a level 10 move. That's a level 10 big brain move, sir. What did I do to deserve this? Is it because I'm out here having fun with a man Thompson? They're just so good at basketball. Wait, alright.
Orlando leading by 7. Now ball. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
I was wondering where my Caruso's like a point guard. That's what Lonzo on it.
Something his players need to hear. And immediately. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group. Doncic. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Come on.
One misses. Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
That is not possible. What we just is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Thompson. Doncic there for the rebound. And it's Orlando's ball. They've got a 13-2 run.
Yeah. This one's cooked.
Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us the top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy
Yeah, I know what I need to. That's a setting I can change.
So far, what a list. Well, this one has been all about Amen Thompson. Previously, when he gets rolling, there's just not
Okay.
defender can do.
43%.
Worked hard all game now, looking to finish.
I'm terrible.
Here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And tonight's battle is to end with a very clear winner. Impressive win for the Magic.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way, the other team wasn't catching.
Late? Yeah.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all love about their overall shot selection.
Their second win on the year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
You know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Luka Doncic.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Jones outside. Just 5 on the clock. Now Dort. Put back. Plenty of chances, but no basket. 3 seconds between shots.
Nope. I rushed that one because I'm thinking it's fucking McDaniels. Yeah, little things I just need to learn about my team.
Never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge. Shot by McDaniels, no good.
Fucking hiding Luka now. You really had to go hide Luka? Like, I didn't make any adjustments. You out here hiding Luka? Okay. I see how you want to play this. You got that one, sir. I actually have to go set my defensive settings now. How annoying. I wanted that to wait for the playoffs, but I guess not. Oh my god. Wish offered to sign so many people. Nicholas Batum, huh? Was he? Did he even play?
It was an offensive. I know it was. Yeah. That's the end of the game there. GG's Chuck. GG's Chuck.
Yo. Every fucking time I say it, bro. If it's a shootout, Rob wins that shit every fucking time. I need a backup small forward. Clark is not it.
Okay, so the Bucks are playing right now. So, yeah, if Giannis were to get traded tonight, it wouldn't be during the game.
You said Andrew Wiggins' jump shot is buns, right?
Who?
Aaron Wiggins?
No, Norman Powell.
Oh. Does Aaron Wiggins have a good jumper?
Aaron Wiggins?
Aaron.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I haven't used the Thunder that much.
It's like the one team everybody has use with. Yes, shot specialist. He's only 6'5". But he's a shooter. He's a lethal shooter. Or I can get Dennis Schroeder. What happened to Jeremy Sochan?
He was tank commander. He was tank commander.
So is he?
Point guard for the Cavs games.
So is he washed now?
Washed?
It says he's a power forward center. It doesn't even have him at point guard anymore.
Yeah, because he's only playing point guard for
the tanking seat.
You see, that's where he had his career high in assists, but.
So does he not see any time now?
He's just mid.
But he was nice when he was a point guard?
Nah, he wasn't nice.
So how come he had good stats and good ratings?
Because he was playing like basketball, but like at a tanking level. So he's putting up good numbers on a bad team.
Okay.
But now the Spurs are better, and now he's like
mid. Oh well. I bet you he still gets bitches. What? Chris Middleton plays power forward now? How far have we fallen?
He's Zion's player guard.
Why? What's on it? Where is Zion? Who has Zion? Wish? Who has Zion?
The Nets.
He's so happy. Are we hating on him for being happy?
Look at his secondary position.
Oh no. Is that real? Is that a thing 2K did? Well, he is only 6'6". He is actually like too much weight, but still.
I mean, the Pelicans could just be doing anything. Just it could be the Sochan thing. But
That is true. People love Zion when he plays. Emphasis on when he plays. What time is it? Oh God, come on. I gotta get some raids in before I take a shower.
Zion's actually been playing recently. He hasn't missed a game since the beginning of December.
Nice. Good for the young laddie. I wish him the best of luck on his journey.
He has a 0% three-point percentage.
Listen. You figured out there's other ways to score, bro. On and off the court. You know about my man Zion's hit list? Crystal? You know about my man Zion's checklist? The baddies he's knocked down? I think he was fucking with like 4 porn stars, bro. Zion was getting freaky.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep, though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Okay.
Let's boogie.
Why are you so far away? You should come closer. Chill, bro. Back the fuck up.
Why couldn't I take the fucking elevator?
Damn, the next electromagnetic storm is 2 hours? I'm going to bed. The fuck are we doing? 3 hours? 1 a.m.?
For the past year, and why judges are just so fed up with the outrageous cases that have been piling on their
Appreciate
dockets.
everybody
Actually,
for
when we're
coming
talking
through.
about that, this is just a nuts situation. You had a judge summoning the Justice Department's lawyers for the District of Minnesota to explain why DHS had ignored so many court orders, including not releasing several immigrant detainees that he had ordered them to release. But then, when a DHS attorney entered the courtroom, she ended up giving an answer nobody was expecting. She reportedly told the judge, "The system sucks. This job sucks. I wish you could hold me in contempt so that I could get 24 hours of sleep," with her then describing how it's like pulling teeth to get DHS, ICE, and the DOJ to follow court orders and explaining. "It takes 10 emails for me for a release condition to be corrected. It takes me threatening to walk out for something else to be corrected." And all of that is you at NBC reporting that she picked up 88 cases in less than a month, so that also may explain some of her exhaustion. But also, in no way is she alone, right? We've seen numerous attorneys now quitting the DOJ's Minnesota office because of just how political and insane things have become. And then there's more that we're going to dive into in just a minute. But first, let me say, big shout out to today's sponsor, Incognito. Because your personal information, it's being exposed by companies that you've never even heard of. A recent example is a major alarm company whose third-party billing partner leaked customer data. We're talking names, emails, home addresses, even social security numbers. But Incognito helps remove your personal information from data brokers and third-party sites that quietly collect, sell, and resell your data. Scammers love stuff like your full name, phone number, home address, relatives, and work history, but Incogni, they wipe that out for you. Or when I signed up for Incogni, I found sites I'd never visited that somehow knew way too much about me. And the dashboard shows where your data was found and what's been removed without you spending months sending takedown emails. And with their custom remove feature on unlimited and family plans, you can flag any site and their privacy agents handle it for you. And this matters because even one exposed profile can lead to spam, scams, and worse. So if you want to stop your personal data from being passed around like a party favor, check out Incogni. Just scan that QR code or go to incogni.com/DeFranco and use code DeFranco for 60% off. That's incogni.com/DeFranco, code DeFranco, because scammers can't steal what's not there. But then, diving right back into the news, more news you need to know. Nick Shirley, the pro-Trump influencer whose viral claims around fraud involving Somali-run daycares, which, fueled weeks of chaos in Minnesota, he has now set his sights on California. Right, he's actually just one of several right-wing content creators and even administration officials who have descended onto the state with similar allegations, possibly setting the stage for another Minnesota-style crackdown. Right, because before you had an army of federal agents wreaking havoc in the Twin Cities, you had Democratic Governor Tim Walz at the helm, while you had fraudsters making off with hundreds of millions of dollars in state money meant to help people in need during the pandemic. That is, in fact, something that has happened in many states, although the scale was especially shocking in Minnesota. And what ended up actually happening is you had the Trump administration now zeroing in on a years-old case that federal prosecutors had even started charging people for way back in 2022 under Joe Biden. And the current admin, they really emphasize the involvement of dozens of Somali Americans, even though there are tens of thousands of them in the state. The fact that a handful of them were engaged in fraud, it's not a reason to believe that many, many others have, but either way, this case, it was most likely a matter for criminal investigators, not immigration enforcement, especially since 87% of Minnesota's foreign-born Somali population are already American citizens. But still, what you had was Trump calling Somalis garbage and low IQ, suggesting that Congresswoman Ilhan Omar should be deported, and allegations of widespread fraud among Somali and other immigrant communities. It became part of the implied justification for this massive surge of immigration agents to the state in early December. And that was especially true after Nick Shirley claimed to have uncovered a $100 million fraud scheme involving Somali child care centers in Minnesota, although he did so without providing any real or at least conclusive evidence. And in fact, the Minnesota Department of Children, Youth, and Families reported carrying out checks on 9 child care centers accused of fraud in Shirley's video and found that all were operating as expected. Though notably, you also had the agency revealing ongoing investigations at 4 of the centers on the list, and in total, it is 55 open investigations involving providers that are getting government funding. And so I say that because the point isn't to say that there are not any issues and that there isn't any fraud at all. Right? In fact, going back years, news outlets have published multiple stories covering childcare fraud, and several people, like I said, have been prosecuted. But you had Shirley implying that this had never been discussed, and he manufactured outrage on unsubstantiated and overblown allegations. And it was then after his video that the Trump administration moved to send another roughly 2,000 federal agents to the city, with it then being just 2 more days until ICE agent Jonathan Ross shot and killed Renee Good. Right, and since then, we've just seen an absolute flood of videos appearing to show federal agents violently arresting immigrants and citizens, brutally cracking down on protesters, and shooting and killing American citizen Alex Preddy. And then in addition to the chaos on the ground, you had the White House moving to freeze federal child care funding for Minnesota and 5 other Democratic-led states, although you had a federal judge temporarily blocking that effort. And now today, we're seeing Border Czar Tom Homan saying that 700 agents will be leaving the state, but of course, that brings us to the question of where will they go next? Because you have some saying that the Trump administration and the MAGA influencer machine, they may be planning to follow the same playbook elsewhere. And in fact, to that point, you reportedly had a senior White House official telling Wired as far back as last month, the fraud is so blatant and widespread in Minnesota that it's a good place to start, but it's only the beginning. California and New York next. You also had Trump claiming in early January that California under Governor Gavin Newsom is more corrupt than Minnesota, and adding, investigation of California has begun. Right, and then last week, he created and filled a brand new position at the Justice Department, Assistant Attorney General for National Fraud Enforcement. And while we haven't heard much from him yet, what we do know is that Shirley is on the ground in San Diego, and again, appears to be targeting Somali-run childcare centers. He's also reportedly been working with a woman named Amy Rakert, a failed politician turned private investigator who's been showing him around. She's also now posted a picture with Shirley on Twitter, writing, California, here we come. When Nick Shirley drops the video, it's going to be fire. With that, Shirley appears to be investigating fraud in California the same way that he investigated fraud in Minnesota, which was by showing up to daycares and just asking to see their children, at least based on the videos posted.
Tom Malinowski says members of Congress shouldn't be allowed to trade stocks, but in Congress, he cashed in on COVID-related stocks.
Malinowski bought or sold up to $1 million worth of stock.
And he didn't disclose it, a violation of the law.
Hey, need a dentist right now? Don't worry, we got you covered. Book a free consultation today.
Online.
Says there's 14 children enrolled here.
You don't care. This is my daycare.
Then where are the children?
You don't care.
Where are the children at?
It's not enough, Minnesota. You come here.
And it seems like he's Not the only one, right? You had San Diego Somali daycare workers first describing incidents of harassment and unwanted visitors in early January. Some reporting that they've had strangers showing up and peering through their windows, asking questions and hurling false accusations, and ultimately saying that they're fearing for their safety. One, for example, told AP reporters that she watched someone come out from a car that had been circling the building and take a shit near the center's entrance, and that same day, someone drove by and yelled that the center was a fake
Damn,
daycare.
somebody
So
took
these
a
types of
shit
incidents,
at
they've
the
led to her coming
police's
up with new
entrance?
lockdown procedures, to
That's
start
crazy.
budgeting for increased security, and she also said that she now keeps the blinds closed to protect the children from people looking in, as well as to keep them from looking out and witnessing potentially scarring scenes of immigration enforcement in action. And also, I'll say a huge thing here while we're talking about California, this trend that Shirley started, it seems to have gone nationwide. So cities with large Somali communities in Washington and Ohio, for example, they've also reported incidents. And in Ohio, you actually had the Republican governor holding a news conference to debunk a right-wing influencer's claims about fraud tied to a child care center in Columbus, where the governor is saying, and I don't know why this does need to be said, a child care provider refusing to let a stranger into the building and look at the children should not be seen as a sign of fraud. But also, that hasn't stopped Republicans in the state legislature from actually introducing legislation to more closely monitor child care centers. And that includes one that would require those that take public money to provide live video feeds of their classrooms to state officials. But getting back to California, the fraud allegations have also gone beyond daycare facilities. You're also seeing pro-Trump influencer Benny Johnson, for example, publishing his own documentary this weekend, with him claiming to have uncovered a $100 million fraud scheme in California tied to what he called the homeless industrial complex. He then also claimed that the state was using these federal dollars to rig national elections, although notably you had California Governor Gavin Newsom's office responding to that video with a detailed fact-check writing. We watched Benny Johnson's video so you didn't have to lose brain cells. As expected, lies, rage bait, straight from his Russia-paid influencer starter kit. And as an example, Johnson's video tries to claim that California's homeless shelters are mostly filled with undocumented immigrants, but his main piece of evidence, it's a phone call with a purported whistleblower whose identity was kept hidden. And you had Newsom's office slamming the claim as being as real as our free unicorn for all undocumented people program. We've also recently had Mehmet Oz getting in on the action, right? He's part of the Trump administration. He's the administrator for the Centers for Medicare and Medicaid Services. So also, I guess, possibly relevant to a conversation about fraud, he rose to fame in the eyes of many as something of a modern-day snake oil salesman, or with Oz touting his medical background while promoting unsound scientific theories, unproven treatments, and bogus supplements, sometimes sold by companies that he had financial ties to. But in any case, last month he said that CMS would withhold around $300 million in funding from California because, according to him, it was using the funds on non-emergency healthcare for illegals. And then last week, he published his own documentary-style video on alleged healthcare fraud in California involving phony hospices that he suggested were run by the Russian-Armenian mafia, who also, I'll say notably, neither Oz nor CMS have publicly shared details that confirm the fraud. And then the whole thing for many becomes especially problematic because Oz's parents came from Turkey, which, like Oz himself, in fact, has refused to acknowledge the history of the Armenian genocide. So you actually had Governor Gavin Newsom's office filing a civil rights complaint against Oz after the video was published, saying that Oz spewed baseless and racially charged allegations. Also, funny enough, you had Newsom's office pointing to the fact that Trump himself has actually halted a federal effort to increase oversight on hospice care and root out fraud and abuse in the industry. And all of this is, notably, he did not deny that fraud happens, but he insisted that the state was taking action. And actually, with that, you had the California Attorney General's office saying that it has filed criminal charges against 109 individuals over hospice fraud-related offenses and launched dozens of civil investigations. And as far as fraud tied to services for unhoused people, just last month, a man was arrested for getting away with $23 million from LA County funds. And so again, the argument is not that no fraud is happening anywhere or that fraud is fake. Fraud is real. There's fraud happening here and there, and there's a debate to be had about whether California or any other state or the federal government is doing enough to combat. But also, there are reasons to be skeptical about a number of the things that are being claimed, and there's reason to doubt that Trump and his supporters are coming at the issue in good faith. Right? Especially as there's a question about whether the issue is going to be used again to justify some sort of action against California or other states opposed to Trump's agenda. Although, one big question there is whether Democratic lawmakers will actually stand in his way, which we may find out soon, because Congress is now standing on the edge of a cliff named DHS funding, despite just ending a shutdown. Or because yesterday, Trump signed a $1.2 trillion funding package of 5 spending bills to end the partial government shutdown that started on Saturday. And that, after the package was signed by the Senate on Friday and the House cleared it yesterday at a narrow 217 to 214 margin. And that means that most government agencies are funded through the end of the fiscal year in September. But also, there is a big, glaring exception: the Department of Homeland Security. This package actually only provided funding to DHS to the end of next week as a compromise to get the rest of the funding passed. But with Democrats still demanding changes in ICE operations, including that agents wear body cams and identify themselves, get warrants for arrests, and adhere to a code of conduct similar to state and local law enforcement. But there, you're already seeing Republicans pushing back against some of those requests, with, for example, example, Speaker Mike Johnson saying that the right isn't going to agree to require judicial warrants for arrest by immigration officers, claiming that administrative warrants are, quote, sufficient legal authority to go and apprehend undocumented immigrants, and adding, if someone is going to be apprehended and they run behind a closed door and lock the door, what is ICE supposed to do at that point? Oh, gee whiz, a locked door? Though you also have some Republicans taking a stronger stance against Democrats generally, right? With Representative Lisa McClain, chair of the House Republican Conference, saying that they had no intention of bending to the Democrats' demands, saying they're like a spoiled child that's not getting what they want and throwing a temper tantrum in the middle of the grocery store. You don't reward them with giving them a candy bar. And so, the partisan gap, it's pretty wide here, and there's only a few days to close it before the February 13th deadline. And if they don't, DHS is going to face a lapse in funding, which includes ICE, Customs and Border Protection, the Secret Service, and the Coast Guard. So with this, you have some having more hope than others, including Representative Rosa DeLauro from Connecticut, who was among the Democrats who voted for the short-term solution, with DeLauro saying, I believe this is an opportunity to isolate DHS and go at it. Hammer and tongs, tooth and nail, whatever phrase you want to use, rather than having to figure out what the heck is going to happen to 5 other bills in all those departments. But also, there are those taking a stronger stance, including Jim McGovern from Massachusetts, who said, I refuse to send another cent to Stephen Miller or Kristi Noem. They are undermining our Constitution, and the department they run is murdering American citizens in the streets. You then also had Representative Pete Aguilar from California saying, we have a list that we want done and we aren't settling for half measures, and adding that if Republicans don't want to come to the table and negotiate real reform, quote, then they're going to have to explain to the American public why they're shutting down agencies. Right? And then, in hearing all this, you're probably not going to be surprised to hear that there are those that are less confident that a solution is going to be found in this short amount of time that Congress has. And so you have some on the right suggesting that, the can be kicked down the road even further, maybe to March 1st. But with that, you have House Minority Leader Hakeem Jeffries saying that option is off the table, saying that a deal will only be possible if Republicans come to the table in good faith, and saying we've indicated the types of bold and transformative changes that are necessary. The ball is now in the court of the Republicans. But as we've talked about in other videos, Republicans may drag their feet here because, ICE, they're still sitting on the big, beautiful Bill's gift of $75 billion. So that it could keep them afloat for the year. All while, though, you have the Republicans battling pressure from within their own party, coming straight from the top guy himself. Trump's recent declaration that he wants to nationalize elections, it's throwing the party into absolute chaos as they try to spin the president's words into not an authoritarian attempt to exert control over the outcome of future elections. Because we talked about it yesterday. You had Trump calling into the Dan Bongino show where he claimed that Democrats are bringing in illegal immigrants so they can win elections, and then he made this call to Republicans.
The Republicans should... The 3-in-1 that actually turns him on. His confidence hits different with Rougi at Ready. It dissolves under his tongue, works in 15 minutes on average, and can last for up to 36 hours. Rougi at Ready contains sildenafil, tadalafil, plus apomorphine, which helps amplify arousal. When he's turned on like that, I cannot keep my hands off him. He gets prescribed 100% online. It ships discreetly to our door, and it starts at just $10 per dose. Fast-acting, long-lasting, and built for confidence. Check out Rougi at Ready today.
With over 4 decades of experience and expertise in the moving and storage industry, Plycon has added that same commitment to excellence to our new enclosed auto transport business, Plycon. Whether it's a priceless piece of art, a family heirloom, or a high-end vehicle, we ensure that we will deliver it on time and safely. So trust Plycon and Plycar to move what matters most to you.
Say we want to take over, we should take over the voting in at least 15 places. The Republicans ought to nationalize the voting.
But then, after that clip went viral, you had White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt trying to walk it back.
What the president was referring to is the SAVE Act, which is a huge common sense piece of legislation that Republicans have supported, that President Trump is committed to signing into law during his term. And he spoke with the speaker directly about that yesterday, about the need to get that bill on the floor for a vote, because it provides very common sense measures for voting in our country, such as voter ID. I don't think any rational person who's being honest with themselves would disagree with the idea of requiring citizens of this country to present an ID before casting a ballot in a federal election, or frankly in any election. And that's something the president wants to see happen. So that's what he was referring to.
Okay, so a few things to break down or really pick apart here. First of all, the SAVE Act that Leavitt is talking about, it would require people to prove that they are U.S. citizens when they register to vote. It has literally nothing to do with federalizing elections. And Trump, I mean, you can double check for yourself if you want to do that to yourself, fucking listen to Dan Bongino for an extended period of time. He never once mentioned that specific legislation during his interview with Bongino. Yes, he was throwing out claims about non-citizen voting, but he also said verbatim,
The Republicans ought to nationalize the voting.
we all heard it. And then after you had Levitt making those comments, you had Trump doubling down and literally repeating his call to nationalize elections during a press briefing at the Oval Office.
What exactly did you mean when you said that you should nationalize elections? And which 15 states are you
I
talking
want to
about?
see elections be honest, and if a state can't run an election, I think the people behind me should do something about it. Because, you know, if you think about it, the state is an agent for the federal government in elections. I don't know why the federal government doesn't do them anyway.
With Trump then going on to repeat his false claims about the 2020 election being rigged and crooked, specifically mentioning Detroit, Pennsylvania, and Atlanta as places he said had horrible corruption, and adding,
And the federal government should not allow that. The federal government should get involved. These are agents of the federal government to count the votes. If they can't count the votes legally and honestly, then somebody else should take over.
So, you know, it seems like the guy's making it pretty damn clear that he wants to nationalize at least some elections. A desire that apparently has nothing to do with the SAVE Act, because he also never mentioned it once during that briefing either. Then, even after Trump doubled down and clearly contradicted Levitt, we still saw some Republicans trying to spin those comments to make it sound less...
Using some weird, stupid valve glitch.
Yeah, because the only
And they're
people,
seeing me through walls.
the only people that are playing that game are the sweats now. There's no new players coming
Titan
in.
cheaters, but it's fucking crazy. The amount of Titans you see. I see a motherfucker beam a guy at least 100 meters out with a devotion.
That's why it's a dead game, bro.
Fucking so many Titan users, bro, be pissing me off. It's gay as fuck.
If you get killed by a Titan user in Arc Raiders, you get your loot back.
Really? How do
Yeah.
they know if they're a Titan user?
You report them, and then they inspect their account, and if they get banned because multiple people reported them, then you get your loot back.
Using a Titan on, there's already mad emesis on that game.
Yeah,
Motherfuckers using a Titan on.
a lot of people, they use scripts. A lot of people use scripts for the kettle.
What? Oh, like I see, because that's a single fire weapon. You can, yeah, that's more reasonable. But it's not reasonable. I'm just saying it is. Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's more. It's a believable cheat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because when I used to have a strike pack back in the old days.
No, you connected for PC. It was even worse because all they did was connect it to the scroll wheel, and then and yeah. Fucking Peanut was playing it. Peanut was playing against a kettle user, a kettle script user, and you heard it when he was out of ammo. The kettle kept firing, and it sounded like a dial-up modem. It was bad.
Holy shit.
It was bad.
I heard that. That's your time. Holy shit.
Look up Peanut kettle dial-up.
You said look up what? Peanut?
Kettle dial-up.
I like this guy, Peanut.
Yeah, he's a good guy. He's a cool guy. A little bit of an airhead, but
Dial.
mm-hmm.
I'll explain to you like you're a goldfish.
That's the kettle?
Did he die to it?
I don't think that's just the one I was talking about. Hold
Did he
on.
die to it?
Hold on. Peanut kettle macro.
It's macro. Bitch, no, they didn't fix the macro, Gingy.
Jesus, there's so many clips with him with a macro. Hold on.
Is he using it?
No, someone uses it against him. Dial up. Dial up. Oh, here we go. I found it. Okay, so look up Peanut shows how to identify. Peanut shows how, huh? Yeah, on YouTube. Yeah. It's a short.
Peanut shows how to identify.
Macro. Oh yeah, you're fine. That's fine. It should come up under Peanut Daily.
This one?
Mm-hmm. Did you hear it? Yeah, exactly. That's the macro when it's out of ammo. When they're firing the kettle and it has no more ammo left, that's what it sounds like. That's what it's like. Oh yeah, report that nigga. Report him.
Playing with a brand new controller feels so good.
Word, I just got one too.
When?
Like 2 days ago. I got the DualSense Edge. So.
Yeah, I've seen one that was $100 and something dollars.
Yeah, 200. It's $200. 180.
Yeah.
That's the one I got. I have 2 of those now.
Yeah, it looked like you could take the joysticks.
Exactly. There's no more stick drift.
Oh, so it's a one-time purchase.
No, it's not a one-time purchase. You buy extra sticks for $20.
Yeah,
but it's a lot less. It's $20. Yeah, $20 for one stick too. Especially if you only need one. It's like, yo, bro, it's only the left stick. All right, cool. Let me just order one stick real quick.
Yeah, I just spent $74 for this one. It's perfect.
Yeah, and then if any of it fucks up, you either gotta clean it out yourself or get a new one.
Yeah, but the other one I have, there's no drive. It's the L2. I don't know what happened to it.
You have to clean it out. It's probably a dirty sensor.
No, you can hear it like this. Like, do you hear the noise it makes? Like that squeaky noise?
Yeah, you probably just gotta put some. There's probably like a broken plastic piece or something that you gotta put like oil on or something.
Fucking strike pack, man. Guy's fucking cheating, bro.
That's the game you're choosing to play, though. Stop complaining. You know it's filled with cheaters. Just listen. Like, this is the game that you chose. You chose a game where the developers have no control over the cheating in it. And you just accept that. Right?
Fucking third party. I'm not even your kill, but you wanna fucking kill me?
Come over here. It's okay. It's okay. Just come over here.
I'm not playing Arc Raiders.
Just come over here, brother.
Right now, I wanna hit diamond first. I'm so close. I wanna see how much I won. I won like, I bought my first grapple ticket.
Is it really gonna feel the same against a bunch of cheaters, though?
10, 12, 14, 16, 20, 22, 24, 26.
I don't know, like he's fully drunk the authoritarian Kool-Aid. So Senate Majority Leader John Boone reiterating the SAVE Act story after Trump's briefing.
With respect to nationalizing elections, I think the president has clarified what he meant by that, and that is that he supports the SAVE Act.
But then also, you had Speaker Johnson just taking a completely different approach, just fully committing to Trump's story about the elections in blue states being rigged or fraudulent. Johnson specifically mentioning California and the recent Republican loss there.
I mean, they hold the elections open for weeks after Election Day. That's just one thing that bothers so many people. We had 3 House Republican candidates who were ahead on Election Day in the last election cycle. And every time a new tranche of ballots came in, they just magically whittled away until their leads were lost. It looks on its face to be fraudulent. Can I prove that? No.
So from here, it's just about waiting to see what these next 10 days will bring. But in the meantime, let me know your thoughts in those comments down below. And then there's even more that we're going to dive into in just a minute. But let me take a second to thank a sponsor and say, I've never once left the grocery store thinking, nailed it. But thankfully, I stumbled on today's sponsor, Hungry Root, right? The easiest way that I found to eat healthy without overthinking it. Hungry Root's like a personal nutrition coach and a grocery shopper all in one. I tell them what I like, what I hate, my goals, and...
Romeo's, it's a piece of spot. It's pretty good.
Hey, Romeo's? What?
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
That's what I'm asking you if you haven't got
I don't know what that is. What is that?
It's a pizza spot.
Oh.
They got like a Chicago deep dish shit. Pretty good. Fucking got shit on, bro. I got BM, bro. I didn't stand a chance. But first game on, it's okay. We always play bad on our first game. We're not gonna win our first game on. Ain't that right, guys?
Okay, so I think I'm gonna be doing the thing. And if I'm doing the thing,
Black, what legend do you remember seeing me play all the time? Can you remember or no?
Revenant?
Octane.
No, I don't think it was Rev. I just can't. I don't.
Octane.
Who said that?
Wish.
Don't worry about who said it. I'm your conscience.
Octane. I don't know. I can't remember. I used to win that character all the time.
Crypto. Is that his name?
Good job, Wayne. And
I just be saying shit, you know.
still contribution.
Give me prime
Hey, you
crypto.
dirty bitch! Oh my god, I gotta show y'all this funniest clip ever, bro.
Is it an Apex clip?
Yeah, it's what happened to me. Damn, I just got headshot.
It can't be that funny then.
Oh, it was.
Funniest clip ever is kind of a wild thing to say about an Apex clip.
Move!
Oh no. Not Crystal.
I just did.
Why is everything crow?
It's just what I say. That if I can find the clip, I think it's hilarious.
Of course you do. I hope I didn't delete it. You definitely deleted.
I hope you didn't delete it either.
But he definitely did delete
Why
it.
can't I find that? It's fucking hilarious.
Why is everything crow?
This clip is an hour long, so it could be this one.
Insane in the membrane.
Are you really though? But are you really though?
Did I drop a 4K? When did I drop a 4K with Mirage? Holy shit. Come on, please. Where's my word? No, don't tell me. Oh my god. There's no way I deleted it.
Pretty sure you deleted it, brother.
Shut up, Black.
I already told you though. I don't know why you're fighting it. Just accept it. It's okay. It happened.
Why the fuck did I do? Oh, this was funny. I saw I kicked it. Wait, did it happen before?
Okay. So we gotta wait 15 minutes. And then that'll be the last thing I do. Probably we lose all my loot and rage out quick. Probably what I'm gonna do, but we'll see. We are decked out with a 100K loadout.
All these Wizards players that unexpectedly just have to lock in now.
Oh yeah, I sit on the fucking Predator one time.
He's a predator, he's on my oh my. They found you, nigga. Don't you run from me, little nigga. You are not fast enough. Where the fuck is Mario Judah?
I don't remember what character I was playing.
We're releasing 10 new heroes over the course of the year. 5 are launching next week with Season 1.
For the newest tank, we are thrilled to introduce you to Domina. While technically not a member of Talon,
Domina? More like never mind.
Her primary fire is a charge-up beam that ends in a burst shot, rewarding precise tracking. Its wrap shape not only mitigates damage, but also protects against flankers. Its segments can be destroyed individually, or
forcing enemies to focus fire to break through. And such a distinguished hero needs an ultimate up to her standards. Striking enemies traps them inside a barrier that blocks their damage and healing. When the effect ends, the barrier explodes, delivering devastating, often lethal.
Wait, that's kind of funny.
Samurai made a name for himself not only due to his skills on the battlefield,
Wait,
but for his
it's actually him.
He stood as a left the
2015,
organization
before the game
behind.
even launched, this guy was mentioned.
His synthetic burst rifle fires 3-round bursts at blistering speed.
Wait,
delivering
that looks
airborne
gas.
heroes like a sidearm that packs explosive damage, heals through lifesteal, and boosts both speed and jump height. Versatile explosives chip away at health, bounce off walls, and make nasty finishers around corners.
Wait, he actually looks cool.
And then there's his ultimate, arming him with a devastating cannon. Fire off repeated explosive shots or charge up one massive blast that can shred entire enemy teams.
Talk about a new talent-affiliated support. Mizuki.
His core healing tool, a field that surrounds him. Mizuki can charge this aura by healing allies with other abilities, or even by dealing damage. Healing Kasa bounces up to 3 allies. You choose the first target, and the enchanted hat does the rest. With multiple charges, meaning a bit of healing himself. Kakashiro Return, a mobility skill that boosts his speed and lets him tumble back to his starting position. Binding chain tethers them to a confined area, slowing mobile heroes or grounding airborne threats.
Yeah, did you hear about the Overwatch overhaul? They're getting 5 new characters.
Yeah, I see that.
Creates a protective zone. Its outer layer absorbs incoming projectiles, while allies inside receive healing.
Wait, it's just a reverse Malga cage.
Amron heats things up in the damage roll.
There she is.
Her Juche fans fire 2 blazing projectiles, stacking her ignition passive to set enemies on fire. Dancing Blaze. Phasing her to nearby enemies for damage, or as a time dodge against big abilities, even ultimates. And then there's her ultimate, or ultimates. Alive, Amron unleashes Vermilion Ascent, soaring upward before crashing down to ignite enemies. But if she dies first, Vermilion Revival triggers a fiery explosion, resurrecting her mid-battle.
Wait, so she rises like a...
Early
Never mind.
In a world with guerrilla scientists
He's
and
real!
engineers, allies that are below her will be able to attach to Jetpack Cat's tether, and she can move them around the map.
She's an Uber.
Jetpack Cat's ultimate, the closest knockdown enemy, is picked up by Jetpack Cat's tether. You don't want to get too far away until you can fight it for yourself.
Jetpack Cat.
Oh, you actually got someone to give you what you wanted for him? Who would be stupid? Wait, I'm getting deja vu. Did you tell him? Just did, yeah. Okay, yeah, definitely deja vu. Yeah, so we're getting AD, Jaden Hardy, D'Angelo Russell, and Dante Exum. Okay, and Dallas, who are you getting? Chris Middleton, AJ Johnson, Malachi Branham, and Marvin Bagley III. All right, and the picks, I swear to God, if you say there are none. We got 2 firsts and 3 seconds. Oh, thank God, they're actually... Wait, so you're telling me that you got more draft picks for AD than you did for Luka? Okay, well, we don't have to phrase it that way. Oh my God, Dallas, you essentially traded prime Luka for out of his prime Chris Middleton. No. We also technically traded from the 3rd overall pick to the 2nd overall pick in the 2018 draft, so that's a win. I don't think trading up in a draft 8 years later is a win. Meanwhile, Washington, you've got 13 wins and you're acting like a contender. What are you and the Jazz on? Rookie contracts? I mean, aside from the fact that half of your starters are built out of gum wrapper and toothpicks, I don't hate this team that you're building. What about us? You traded Luka for gum wrappers and toothpicks. I still and will forever hate you. Hey.
I was able to get 32,000 points in this week's damage round-based arc enemies trial. Let me show you exactly how I did it so you can go do this yourself and get the highest score pop.
How's that doom scroll treating you? That stuff all looks absolutely horrible. I know we're literally living in hell right now, but maybe if you want to hang out for a sec, I can tell you about this gourd. This is a bottle gourd. It's very interesting to me. There's evidence that they were the very first plant that humanity ever domesticated. Archaeological evidence in Africa showing their cultivation dating back 12,000 years. I mean when I say that these things literally changed the world. But why? What's so great about them? Most of the time we domesticate a plant because we want to eat it. But the bottle gourd is one of only a few plants we've domesticated for a utilitarian purpose. That purpose versus, of course, drying them out and making a vessel. The reason these little shits were all the rage at the time is because this was before the invention of pottery. For the first time, giving humanity an infinite source of containers that could be used to carry things like water. Since being able to carry fresh water with you is super OP, the bottle gourd spread all over the place in just a couple thousand years. There's actually a little bit of a mystery behind this thing, because there's evidence of it appearing in Central and South America about 10,000 years ago. For a long time, people thought this was because seeds were literally carried across the Bering Land Bridge by people. The recent studies show that what probably happened is some of them fell into the ocean, and because they're just balls, they floated across the ocean and washed up on shore here, and then they just took root. Which is even more amazing, because this means when the humans in South America found them, they independently looked at these and were like, damn, that would make a really great bottle. And then just domesticated them for a second time on a totally different continent. These things were humanity's best friend for thousands of years, but when pottery was invented, they were sort of rendered obsolete. So even though they're mostly just ornamental now, we'd be nothing without the bottle gourd. Alright, you can go.
You would never want to climb into this plane. From the moment it was designed, there was no return trip. It felt like putting a person inside a rocket. Why would anyone build something like that? Its name was Oka, made by Japan late in World War II.
Yeah, we're not doing propaganda.
As a player, you can say whatever you want to say because the NBA is not going to say what it is. If you was on steroids or something, got the prescription, okay? The doctors gave you that for pain. No, but what I'm saying is you can get addicted to that because of my injury. Like, I have Achilles and I'm taking drugs every day to stop the pain. When I had my surgery, it said what it was. That's not it. 25 games, that's going to be something that's helping your body perform. That's going to be in that realm. If it's in that coke, heroin, all that, you missing 2 years. That's the thing about the mental health side. The manic depressants, insomnia, these are things where you need to be diagnosed with this and say you gotta take this for sleep, anxiety. But if that's not it, okay, so what the is you taking, man? That makes my mental feel better. I'm sure more NBA players are probably on mental health that they don't say, but they have mental health issues. That I just think they just not mentally tough enough to go. No, it's not. You're not being diagnosed with a mental illness. A mental illness is different than you just not being able to deal with it. You don't think they got diagnosed for it, they're taking meds for it if that's the case that they need. Yeah, and they didn't get busted for it. Yeah, because they got the prescription. I'm telling you, a lot of people don't do that. A lot of people try to tough it out. That's weak to me. No, that's because yes, it is. If you mentally up in the head and you trying out here and you know you can't get on the hook, go and you get.
Do people actually die in Ark Raiders? Now, there's been a few videos where I've mentioned the Ark or Raiders killing other Raiders, and I've been told countless times that you don't actually die, but are instead knocked out. In fact, one person said that the Raider flare is so that a rescue team in Speranza can come and extract your body. The issue with this is that being knocked out and not killed is a game mechanic for a game rated for teens. If you get shot in the head with bullets that could kill heavily armored robots while you're unconscious, you're dead. If you fall all the way from the top of tower on Spaceport and plummet to the ground, you're dead. And if the Ark Orbiter nukes the entire area, you are dead, and no one is coming to save your corpse. The lore is that the Ark are killing humanity, and when you are downed or unconscious and they stop shooting you, you have to realize that this is a game mechanic and not the actual implication that they won't kill us or that we won't die. So you best think on that fact before you decide to rat on your fellow man trying to just get home.
Still single?
Hold on, so Xbox is getting a new UI? Better graphics, better visuals. Better pizza, better money, nigga. My shoes better, my games better. Yeah, cool. But Magnus, though? I don't know. It kind of sounds like a car to me, don't you think? Right? Is it four-wheel drive or all-wheel drive? All right, calm down, guys. PlayStation, do you even know what Neo rendering is? Bro, I hate rendering, especially in After Effects. The worst. Wait, isn't that just the same thing as ray tracing? No, it's not the same thing as ray tracing! Okay, wait, so you're gonna take older games and make them more polished, and then take newer games and make them more realistic? I'm still stuck on the name, bro. Like, be honest, Magnum? Like, you really out here making condoms, bro. It's Magnus, PlayStation! Magnus, you hear me? Bro, see, and we dropping another controller, too. Y'all thought we was done. We not. Hey, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. All this sounds great. If this is really true, I'm even interested, but you're known for raising your prices, so... should I even? And your consoles now are $650. So what this Magnum gonna be? A kidney? Bro, I'm not paying $1,000 for no condoms, bro. Oh my God, bro, it's not. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Your prices scarier than the Epstein files, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what this thing gonna cost, but I ain't paying over $1,000 for no condom. Hold on, so Roman law, I think is really fun. So
these factory meals really make.
Oh, dude, let's not forget the legendary Xbox 360. Like, I was a huge fan of the original Xbox. I was an early adopter. I think I bought it when it first came out. That console was amazing and was so ahead of its time when it came to play. But if we want to talk about online play, we can't talk about it without the Xbox 360, which absolutely standardized and revolutionized how we play games online with people. Like, there's actually a time where I would prefer to play games online on the 360 as opposed to the PC, because I've been playing PC since I was like a little kid. So, you know, for a long time, that was where you played games online, because it was the only place you could do it. And as consoles started catching up and trying to implement it, they didn't do it very well. PC was the place to do it, but the 360 and its functions made everybody go, we need to do what they're doing. Like, there I am on PC going, do you see the server? Do you see the server? Refresh. Oh, I'll have to directly connect to your IP address. Send me that. And Microsoft's like, just add them on your friends list and then invite them through there and voice chat through there. Genius. And let's not forget how they refined the Duke controller into what is now, I would say, the standard of how controllers are all designed after. Like, of course, the PlayStation had their controller, but eventually everybody's kind of leaned towards how the 360's controller is. Like, to this day, it's still a comfortable controller, and so many controllers have copied it because Microsoft went out of their way to study ergonomics. They had this whole thing where they're trying to make like the perfect controller, and they've refined it over time, but it's still just the 360 controller. And don't get me started on the games. There was amazing games on the 360, but you already know about that.
Oh, dude. LeBron once peeled the label off his Gatorade before drinking it. Steph Curry spat his out. Klay Thompson even knocked a bottle off the table. So why do some NBA players seem to hate Gatorade? It goes back to the early 1990s when Gatorade signed a massive endorsement deal with Michael Jordan. Thanks to Jordan's dominance and iconic commercials, Gatorade became the most popular sports drink in the world. But as time went on, rival brands started locking in endorsement deals with other NBA superstars, and that's where things got messy. In 2014, LeBron James suffered severe cramps during a game and had to be carried off the court. Shortly after, Gatorade tweeted something that many people saw as a shot at LeBron, even though he was sponsored by Powerade at the time. That's why you later saw LeBron drinking Gatorade with the label removed. LeBron once peeled...
Not one, not two, not three, not...
There's something going on with Tulsi Gabbard that is so dangerous that the government isn't even sure how to share it. And all we know is that there's a whistleblower complaint against the Director of National Intelligence that is extremely top secret. Like, so secret that it's in a safe under lock and key. But the feds reportedly not even sure how to share it with lawmakers, even though they've spent months trying to figure it out. And the contents are reportedly unknown, other than it could cause, quote, grave damage to national security. It's apparently so secret that not even the lawyer of the whistleblower has seen it, and top security members of Congress have only seen overviews. Now, Gabbard has denied any wrongdoing and has even reportedly been cleared of some aspects of the complaint, but this is some serious James Bond stuff, and it's led to widespread speculation. There are questions like, is this the reason that Gabbard wasn't informed about the Nicolas Maduro race? Is it tied to the long-standing allegations that she's a not-so-secret Russian asset? And also, is any of this connected to her being in Georgia for Trump trying to prove that the 2020 election was stolen? There's something going on with Tulsi Gabbard that is so dangerous that the government...
Of course, to get ahead of the story, I am also in the files. We all searched our names, right? You guys didn't search your name? All right, well, yeah, no, I know. Whatever. I am in the files. All right, this is actually true. I take you to the scene. It is midnight, August 29th, 2015. Jeffrey Epstein lies wide awake, his mind turning with ideas. He jots a quick note to a producer named Barry Josephson, saying, I suggested to Woody, y'all know which Woody, right? It's the Epstein files. It ain't Harrelson. All right. Or the cowboy from Toy Story. You know which Woody we're talking about. Quote, I suggested to Woody that he do an exclusive new stand-up routine for either Apple TV or Amazon. Oh, Jeffrey Epstein always had his finger on the pulse of what America was clamoring for in 2015. But Barry Josephson, thinking like the out-of-the-box television professional that he was, pitched this idea. This is true, quote, make a true biographical experience with his stand-up being the capper. Somebody like Jon Stewart could host/narrate the biographical part. Excuse me? I am offended. Somebody like Jon Stewart? My point is, do I have the offer, or is this an audition? Of course, to get ahead of the story.
I think my top one's the hip drop tackle, which was a new rule. I think I've seen it actually called in a game like once, but basically it's just wrapping a player around the hip and dropping them. Which, like, the problem is players started doing that because it was an adjustment to the other rules. You can't go too low. You can't go for someone's head. Okay, well now you can't go for their hips either. What is it going to be, flag football? I mean, right? So like, I just don't get kind of the evolution of some of these tackling rules where that just seems like a step too far. I think my top one's the hip drop tackle, which is a new rule. I think I've seen it actually called in a game like once, but basically it's just wrapping a player around the hip and dropping them. Which, like, the problem is players started doing.
Okay. We're in probably our last raid. Let's get it going.
Go to that antenna. Anyone near the spaceport? Someone just managed to override the outskirts bunker's security system, and every gang in Toledo is scrambling to get their hands on whatever's inside. Don't let this opportunity go to waste.
Yo, if you need extra shields, just let me know, brother.
Thanks, man.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Careful, brother. That Rocketeer looks a little aggro. How close is he? You staying down low, right, buddy? You don't want no smoke. Yeah, he's staying down low. Cool. Alright. Got him. Fall back if you have to, brother.
Shield broke.
Oh, fully? Damn. Come on. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's it. I hit 5,000. All right, brother.
I'm out of here. I gotta go get the bunker.
Yeah, that thing is gonna be picked bone dry.
I just need the data. I don't care about the loot.
It was glitched for me before. I tried doing it before. I downloaded, but it didn't register.
That's good.
Yeah. It is what it is.
Let's head home at the west elevator.
You lucky bastard. Beautiful. And look, a custom zip line. Why can't I take it? Got absolutely nothing out of that raid but a good time.